Hello there. Oh, I'm so tired. It's been such a long day today. Um, I had to go to my nephew's name day, and there were so many people. Like we're talking maybe 80 plus people. It was a lot. My brain just completely fried going there. So I left the party very early and got home at around, I don't know, half to two in the like PM or something like that. And then I just kind of slept until 7 p.m. and I'm still tired. Uh, see, that's the thing. Like they say name day, but they already chose the name like before he was even born. So seems a bit silly. Hi, Sleeper. How are you doing? But yeah, there were a lot of people and a lot of noise. Actually, I just kind of listened to music throughout the entire thing. Uh, not tell my brother. And it was still just too much. So, but I am home. I have had some dinner. I have slept, and I watched the episode of Midsummer Murders. So that's always good time. And well, now I'm here. What music? I was listening to the Hades 2 soundtrack. I mean, actually, I have been doing a lot of work on catching up on the old VODs and uploading them to the archive. And one of the videos that I've been looking through was the Hades 2, uh, yeah, Hades 2 stream from more than a year ago by now, I think. Well, actually, almost, no, not more than, just almost a year ago. And damn, I love that game. I am just kind of waiting for it to be released proper before I want to delve into it because I mean, once it gets a final release, I would have to reset the game anyway, so might as well just wait. But it is out like so good. Well, speaking of games, I've absolutely no idea what we want to do today. I was considering maybe either continuing some Core Keeper or maybe delving into Shift RPG. We could also. Which game was I thinking of? Where is it? Uh, where is the game I was thinking of? Enigma of Fear, which we started playing back in March or something like that, maybe in February. And then I just kind of forgot all about it. So it was actually quite intriguing, so that's not the reason. I just had stuff going on, I guess. So I kind of want to play that at some point and then, you know, actually finish that game, but I don't know if I feel like it today though. Also on Monday I have to go to a meeting for follow-up about whether or not I might be eligible to get a flat. So fingers crossed on that. Because that would be absolutely amazing if I could get a flat. That would solve a lot of my issues around scheduling. So yeah. But nothing certain. It was just a is this even possible to do kind of thing. So did not have the highest hopes, but there's a slight chance, I guess. But it would definitely be nice. Fingers crossed as well. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Oh, I also, because I've been uploading a lot of VODs, I kind of like had a lot of RuneScape videos, like a lot of streams with RuneScape that I had not gotten a screenshot for. So I was like, oh, I should log into RuneScape then on my on the account I played, and just go around the world and take screenshots of the things. So to kind of have the thumbnails for the videos. And then it came to the realization, oh, I can't actually do that because I would need to be a member still, because otherwise I can't access the most of the areas that I have to take pictures of. But for some reason, I still have an active membership. For some reason, and I think it's expiring in like 3 days or so. I think what happened is that I purchased a whole year of membership, well, a year ago, and yeah, that's just still running. I think that's what happened. I haven't noticed anything being built, so that's probably, yeah, that's it. But I kind of feel like that would have run out a long time ago by now, but apparently, even if it feels like time just flies by, apparently a year is still a fairly long time, it would seem. Who would have thunk? Hang on, where's the playlist? Do, 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 do. There we go. I'm just gonna change the playlist. It will still be the same kind of vibes. There we go. We're listening to Odd Chaps, who has the lovely playlist on Spotify. That's just, copyright-free music that they've made. So that's lovely. I wish more artists did that. When I eventually get around to making music, it will definitely just be available for people to use for, I would say, almost all purposes, but for like larger corporate use, I would definitely want maybe a revenue share idea or something. But for like just streaming a YouTube, if you want it, just put like a credit in the scene. That's the thing, like, I had so many aspirations of things I wanted to do throughout this year, and now half the year's just gone by and I haven't done a shit. So so yeah, that's fun. Hey, still half a year, almost half a year left to do things in. Should be plenty of time. I work best under pressure anyway, so we'll get it eventually. That reminds me, speaking of things I want to do, it reminds me I got a small book called Kawaii Cats, which is kind of like a book about learning how to draw, well, kawaii cats. It's a cute little cat, and it seems fairly simple, so that gives me something to work on, I guess. And I think my issue with drawing right now is that I don't have the fundamentals down, but the fundamentals are also boring. But of course, like, they're fundamentals for a reason. So I was thinking, if I could get something I might actually want to draw that's not too hard either, that could be a nice way to, work on the fundamentals in my own time, and then also finish it off with like making an actual drawing. And an issue I have with making actual drawings is that I struggle with making things look the way I want. I have a fantasia, which means I can't, I can't imagine pictures in my head. Except when I dream, but that's a different story. So it's like kind of like that whole thing whenever we had to do some kind of meditation in class and such, and they would put on a tape with some beach waves, and imagine you are on a beach. You have an apple. Visualize the apple. Those kind of things. I just kind of I see nothing in my head. Like, I could imagine the feeling of being on a beach, I guess, but I could not see the beach, nor the apple, nor the waves, nor anything. And it always kind of frustrates me. I feel like, wait, am I thinking wrong? Which is not the case, of course. It's just a different way of thinking, I guess. And that leads to the issue I also have with sometimes I do manage to manifest a picture in my mind for like half a second or something like that. And it's usually if I get like an idea about, okay, I kind of want an illustration to look like this, and then I get that small glimpse, but then it's just gone. And then I have to try to replicate it out of a very faulty memory of something I manifested myself. So yeah, it's not working very well. And then I tried working off of references, but I'm just kind of like, am I drawing the reference correct? Am I doing this right? I have too many questions like that instead of just do it. I have so many questions about, am I doing this right? Am I learning optimally and stuff like that, which is not very helpful thinking. Um, I am working on that. So I figured, why not get a book with like 75 cute potato cats. And all of them are like, here's how you draw this particular cat. That gives me 75 drawings to draw. And then maybe after that, I can maybe learn to draw my own kawaii cat. Which, if that happens, it would be kind of fun to have a like a slight laid future plans, but having kind of like a subathon of sorts where, I would draw people who subscribe and stuff like that as cute cats. Or maybe we evolve it into cute bats or something like that. I don't know, no. Just a food for thought. But yeah, at the moment, I have kind of been hyper-focusing a bit on just getting the archives up to date, because there was such a huge backlog of things, and it was kind of just reaching the point of being overwhelming, and just kind of like, all right, I need to do this still, and then end up not doing it because it's just overwhelming. So it's nice to nightly get up to date. I have recently, speaking of the archive channel, let me just do this. Archive, just so you know where it is. It is just Arazeena Archives on YouTube, one word. I recently uploaded the entirety of the Lies of P playthrough we had as well. And almost all the RuneScape videos as well. We have some more recent ones from like January, February, something like that I've not gotten to yet, because I'm kind of trying to take it in a bit of a chronological order, because I think that makes sense for me to do it that way. But we have actually, I think I still need to upload one more video, but YouTube has kind of said, nope, you're not allowed to upload anymore today, because I kind of may or may not have put up 7 or 8 videos with a total running time of like 40 something hours in one day. So I think YouTube hates me now. But I think I just kind of need to upload the Hades 2 stream, and then we will actually be at Bloodborne and the model debut, like this model that you see right here. So that would be current days, essentially. And that's also the videos I kind of want to, if possible, make into episodes and highlight videos as well. So that's things I have to go through anyway, and kind of like mark chapters and everything, which will then also just, make a lot of sense for when I'm going to upload the VODs. Because I'm kind of like going through I kind of want to say a 4-tier process of my videos. First, we just have the VOD, which is just, cut out the breaks, and that's basically it. So that will be the entire stream minus the break. But then I want to kind of also add chapters to the videos, so you can kind of navigate it a bit easier. So if you do not care about just chatting, that I'm doing right now, for instance, you could just skip all that and go straight to gameplay. Which, I mean, That's not hurting my feelings at all if that's the case, but I'm teasing. Or if I'm playing like something like, I don't know, Knights of P or Bloodborne, then splitting the chapters into locations and such, so to make things easier to navigate, because a 5-hour video, I feel like you kind of need to have some sort of chapters to make things a bit more navigatable. So yeah. But of course, like if I do that, well, then I also split it into different chapters already, which makes sense to cut down into episodes. So then I make the episodes videos out of that, which will be not heavily edited, but kind of cutting out a lot of the fluff where nothing really happens, I guess. And then I will cut the episodes down into highlights. Take the best parts from the episodes of the game, and then so like the episodes will be for the entire playthrough of the game, and the highlights will be one video for the entire playthrough of just the best moments. And then if something like super hilarious happens, then I'll take the best of the best of the best into a short, something like that. That's kind of like the strategy I'm going with. I have also, this will be something I'll work on when I get a bit more bandwidth and not having to, like when I catch up on all of my video editing stuff as well. I would like to try my hands a bit on doing some sketches. So kind of doing some off-stream stuff and upload that as shorts. Just some small sketches that I'm toying a bit with. So yeah. That's what's going on in my life at the moment, I think. So yeah. I hope all that sounds logical. It does in my mind, at least. And I think that's what matters in Santa 1 doing it. Alright, let's see. I do think my mum and stepfather are going on holiday in not next week, but the week after, or something like that. And then they'll be gone for like 10 days to a week, something like that. I'm not quite sure. So that means we could do a large playthrough of the game, because I will have a lot of time to do whatever I want. And then I'm considering if we should do live P. Do you see the DLC coming out? Or already being out, actually, so getting the DLC played as well. Or we could do some Final Fantasy 7. We could also continue with Resident Evil, I guess, but I don't know. I guess we'll see what I'm in the mood for when the time arrives. For now, though, I think I'm gonna build up some Core Keeper. That's kind of what I'm feeling today, I guess. So let's go ahead and do that. I think Core Keeper. Boop. Ah, I have to sneeze. Hmm. So I'm just kind of writing the title. There you go. I think that's a good title. All right, let's kill the music and jump into the game. There we go, and then I move myself down here, and I think everything's good to go now. Yeah. Alright, so last we left off, once we load in, last we left off, we had explored this entire ocean, a lot of it off stream, and then we went like this little here in and fought a dragon. And then after we fight a dragon, we went up to the desert, As you can see, we have explored a bit. And we found the boss for the region as well, which we unsuccessfully fought. I have been doing some fishing off stream. Hang on, what do I have of items? I have a Goop card. Oh, I also think I caught llama off stream. Hang on. Maybe it's not a llama. I do not know. It looks French-shaped. That's all I know. See? Got it! The goal is to catch another one. So we can start breeding them. Look. I wanted to check something else, because I made a small farm, an item farm up here. Or monster farm, I should say. Slippery. It's not really spawning anything though. Not quite certain why. Oh well. But I think we should go off to the desert as well today, and hang on, let me just start by finding out these things. I really love the plop sound it makes. There we go. Alright, unfortunately, because I did all of that at once, we need to go ahead and do this. Just kind of need a lot of the heart berries. Let's also do this. Probably should just move that over here then. Nah, I'll do that in the next harvest. Okay, then we get some these. Don't need a whole lot of them, so. Then we need bloated. All our farms. And finally, we need the tulips. We snatch all of these things. Nope, nope, bad duck. We also need to do this. Silly duck is standing in the way. There we go. Alright, I don't really need this in the desert region. Let's see. Let's just put some new eggs into the incubators. Could actually automate this, I guess, if we really wanted to. Let's see. We get dog, a bat, and another dog. Wait, that's not quite a bat, that's a moth, I guess. I also made a small trophy room since last time and just rearranged things a bit. Then we have all our pets stored here. Oh, speaking of, I actually got a hang on. Slime. I went to do some older boss farming, and I found that slime. Let's see. We need to make a ton of healing potions. We need to get some food. I think we're still going with ranged, I believe. For some reason I'm hearing fireworks outside. At least I hope it's fireworks. Let's also grab these. But yeah, as I said, I've been fishing quite a bit as well. Look at this art. Looks silly. I was considering if we should maybe start searching for the magma slime. Yeah, the magma slime thingy. Because I kind of feel like the slime bosses are easier than the main bosses. Well, that's ominous to see those eyes over there. And to do that, I made these Elder Dragon fillets. And look at the stats on this food, like 14 crit hit chance, 41% critical hit damage, and immune to burning. That's pretty damn cool, if I might say so myself. I think we just go explore this bit up here. Hang on, explode a buck. I'm not quite certain where the big slime would be. I mean, apart of course from some place with lava and slimes already being present, but not sure where exactly that would be. But in here it does seem like a very good option, maybe. I did explore it a little bit. Okay, let's eat the food. Because we definitely need that fire resistance. Resistance, not immunity. Big difference. In fairness, it's also only... No, it is actually immunity, but against burning, not fire itself. Ow. Things do hurt in here. That was a fortunate dodge. That's a lot of slimes. Slimes are not too bad to deal with. It's more so the fire moss. Because they shoot things at me. Yeah, I am wearing the right here. Oh, I found a grim chest plate. That's cool. I'm afraid my bow will end up breaking. Do you think we can use a boat in the lava? Ow. We have a slight issue in that I can't really build things. Ow. I kind of forgot to bring bridges. I guess we can just do like this. That's a lot of lava. Not quite sure if I can even pass this. Ooh. That kind of hurt. Hang on. Another game I just kind of want to play is Death's Door. It's a nice little... You have returned! And your nose no longer feels blocked. That's amazing. Stuff for nose is horrible. Someone suffering from allergies, I know all about that. But welcome back! I miss. There we go. No, please do not shoot fire at me, little muff. I have no idea where I'm going in this little cave here. Where did that slime come from? What are we doing today in Core Keeper? We are searching for a big slime made of magma. Shit. And then, once we find that, we hopefully defeat it. And then we probably try to fight the other boss of this region. The big scarab thingy that we tried to fight last time, but failed miserably at. That amazing. How it just kind of like bounces it around everywhere. Yeah. I mean, I guess you got a point that maybe it's not a slime if it's made of magma, but maybe it's made of slime magma, something like that. I do not know. All I know is that these mobs are very, very mean to me. That's all I know. Ooh, and they also blend quite well with the lava. There we go. A lot of them. Ow. Can't quite tell whether the chakrams try to actually hone in on enemies, or if it's just like completely random. Can't tell. Well, not random, but like, you know, bouncing off directly, or if it's actually bouncing off towards the enemies. Have I ever touched lava? Can't say I have. I have heard it is rather hot though. Oh, I saw the screen shake. That means the big lava slime is around. Ow. I was straight into that. Well, now I just need to figure out how to get to it. Because I can't mine the thingies. Because I straight up do not have the proper gear for it. If I had brought some bombs, maybe I could. But I did not think that far ahead. What's this? More burn damage. It most certainly would. I think even just being like near an active volcano is too hot to even be in. So like lava researchers have to wear some special heat-proof suits just to be able to even be near the volcano. Ow. I'm not sure whether that's just for volcanoes or if that's just lava in general. There's an enemy still. Not really my area of expertise, I will say. I need to eat. We eat all the food. Chest. Black necklace, guardian potion, some wool. Why am I finding wool in a volcano? Yeah, maybe magic. Although for volcanoes it could also be the fumes. Not quite certain. I just remember there was a video of Max Fudge where he wanted to make a like just heat up a cheap lasagna in a volcano because why not? And he had to have a lot of security gear just so you get near the volcano. But then again, maybe that's because he was actually planning on getting samples, kinda, from the lava. Not sure. We're getting closer to the slime. Big one. Come on, there we go. This. I just need to figure out which way it actually is. It might be up here. The other way then. Range sometimes feels a bit overpowered in games when you just kind of do things like this. Uh-oh. I'm rather close to dying. We're fine. Let's just make a bridge. That's how you make a bridge. Wait, lava cakes? Edible lava, huh? I don't think I ever heard about that before. What's a lava cake? Slime slowing me down, make it harder to dodge things. Not a fan. That's the thing, the fact that I'm not really putting any torches in here means things just spawn back to where I came from. Which is probably not ideal. Okay. Runny inside, cakey outside? I see why it's called lava cake then. When I was a kid, whenever we had mashed potatoes, I would always make like a potato volcano. With like ketchup coming out as the lava from the center. It was the requirement to do that. What are you shooting at? Well, I've not gotten closer to figuring out how exactly to get to the big slime, but at least I figured out where it's not. And I also kind of know the general area it would be in. Like it's around here somewhere. Whatever happens to my young brilliant mind, I do not know. I think it's still there somewhere. That's the big maybe. Do we have it here? Promise, my creative mind is still working once in a while. Not as often as it used to. So that's fair. Okay, so we know the boss is up here somewhere, but I don't know how to get to it. Maybe I should go to the Lost and Found Brain Depot. Although I kind of forgot what that is. I think that information was stored in my brain, which is now probably lost there, so yeah. That sucks. Alright, let's see. Maybe this is the entrance we're looking for. Unless we have to go across here? I do not know. But we should definitely get back to our base first. And... oh, this way. Because I kind of need to get some more food. How many tangerines would I eat in a day before rejecting one? 0. I would reject the first one. I can't eat tangerines due to allergies. That is why. Let's just take stock of the loot we got. Found a flame necklace, that could be fun to play around with later. We also found a flame ring. That goes with that. Found a lava slime figurine. That can go there. And what else do we have? I think we got a whole set of this. We did. Mining speed and mining damage. Actually, if we got the mining damage boosts, wrong button. Hang on. If we got the mining damage boost from items, then you might be able to cut through. Maybe. I don't know. I'll just bring a lot of bombs. That should do the trick too. Yeah, you can have like see that's the thing. Like no tangerines for me just means more for you. It's a win-win. What other allergies do I have? I have dust. I have literally anything green outside. Head hair, fortunately not. I mean, technically I do, but I'm not really feeling it, so... But when I was a kid, I had kind of like an allergy test where they would like see how I react to a bunch of different things, and I reacted on everything and kind of broke a scale for grass allergies, so that's fun. And I also reacted to cats and dogs and even also horses, but I mean, I've never had any issues with like allergies towards dogs, and I kind of bury my face in my cat several times per day without any issue, so no issue there. I think I already had a flame ring. This is a mining related thing. Let's get all the mining stuff I have. We have a mining necklace here. What's this one? But yeah, the grass and various tree pollen allergies is crossing into a lot of food as well, a lot of greens, so yeah, spinach and avocado are kind of like the worst thing. I can't really eat it, which is annoying because I actually do like the taste of it. But, oh well, it is what it is. And then you might be asking, but Sina, if you can't eat it, how do you know how it tastes? And to that, my answer is stupidity. What is love? My cat's being talkative. What is it? The thing about avocado is that you kind of need to make a good guacamole, and I love guacamole for nachos and, well, burritos and such, so there's that. I don't think I need that many. Definitely need this and this. Okay, let's try to actually put on the mining gear and see if that allows us to mine through the things. I just put my own food away again. God damn it. Also, look at this lovely skull I have here. We get to add another one to the collection. Perfect. Pickaxe head doesn't seem too valuable. A broken toy ship though, that sounds fun. Diamond. You don't have the, like, blue sky Twitter? Well, rip. Oh yeah, also fun thing happening in my house. Some big boy was just burrowing through once in a while. It's friendly. Am I playing Invisible Ink? I do not even know what that is, so no. What is it? Right, I want to sell my things. But I promised I did. Did I? When? I don't recall. Hang on, you're not sure why you did this, but at least you now have a very hot rock. Perfect. Alright, let's just get rid of all the fluff items. This can go in here. Guess we just put random things in that one, and then we get foods. Which other foods do we need? Let's get something with the carrots. I guess we just make a ton of these. Maybe not that many of them though. but I feel like I never even heard of that game before. What's the game about? Hang on. Well, whilst we wait for the things to cook, let me just check Steam then. And then I can see if I made a promise. What's this all about? Infiltrate the world's most dangerous corporations. I like the sound of that. Is it kind of like a what's it called? A roguelite of some sort? I accidentally ate food. I think that's what you said. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We can go back to hunting for the thingy. Do you like roguelites? I'll check it out. But no promise, because I already have a huge backlog. So no promise, but I'll check it out. Let's bring 2 of these. Alright. the day I move out, then it will be so lovely because then I can just play like video games for 24 hours straight every single day, never go to sleep, and just stream it all. Yeah. That sounds healthy. Do I now remember my promise? What promise? I have promised to check out the game. Oh, I think I was not quite dead. Now, where's the entrance? I forgot to bring the bombs. Careful, duck. There's the entrance. Yeah, so I have a bit more mining level right now. Let's see. It's still not enough. Curses. Telling a trusted adult about my broken promises that I don't even recall making. That sounds a bit unfair. If I might say so myself. Oh, wrong button. I know I have promised to play the Metro series, but I have not given a time frame on it. That much I do know. I think I was worried I forgot to bring my healing potions. I'm taking fire damage. Why am I taking fire damage? Because I did not eat my food. Yes, bring the tears. You'll need the saddest emotes available. Nah, I will promise to check out the game and see if it's something I think I might enjoy on stream as well. And then I will not promise to play it, but I will promise to check it out. Is that okay? I do promise to play the Metro series eventually. I think eventually is probably the best you're gonna get out of me. Now, where is the entrance to the big slime? This does look promising, I think. Okay. Let's just get across the lava here. I think we're getting close. Not that way. I have found it! No, I just need to find the portal. Ow. I need to fight my body. That's next. Now, where would the portal even be? Over here, maybe? Or maybe down here? Not certain. Wait, what was it promising against Sleeper? Wait, am I out of poison slime as well? Look, things are spawning in there now. Ow. I think I got shot through the door. Oh, I broke this. There we go, fixed. Nah, I'll check out Invisible in Alpha stream and then we'll see if that's something I will be playing or not. But we need. How does this work? Let's try to bring that and see how that works. I need food. And then we try to find our corpse. I mean, it's not even because it's that far away from our portal. It's just more convenient if we could teleport even closer. Oh, I need these. I don't really feel confident enough to fight it quite yet. I want to find the portal and then get my things back, of course, and then also, yeah, then we'll gear up for it once I figure out where to find the portal. But I actually have absolutely no idea what's happening in Core Keeper after we defeat these two bosses, because I mean, is that like the final bosses or something? I do not know. This way. I mean, guess we'll find out once I beat them. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. This way. That's a lot of enemies. Maybe I should have cleared out the arrow before just running in. Like a headless chicken. Ow. I hit the boss! Run away! Ow. I am sorry, boss. Accidentally hit you. I almost got stuck there. damn it. That again. I should probably bring some better food items to actually allow me to survive proper in there. Such as these. And some of these. I think actually let's just gear up for the boss fight. Because why not? So what do we need? We need food and armor. This one doesn't really matter that much then. We need damage and physical range damage. What are these? Magical barrier would be nice. I think there's also food that makes sure that we do not get stuck on slime. Yeah, immune to being slowed by slime. We need that. Let's add it to... some of these just to get the speed boost. I've already had them in there. It doesn't really matter how exactly you mix the items, like the ingredients for the food. It's just a matter of like, this one gives me the slime movement speed ignore effect, and this just gives me speed boost. But I feel like I kind of just like to mix things in a way that makes sense. So for instance, here we have movement speed increase and it means being slowed. That makes sense to me to combine those two effects. Let's see, what else do we have? We have just food. We have physical damage increase. For ranged, we have the damage increase. The critical hit doesn't really matter too much for this one. Then we have armor and damage reduction. I think we could. We just need the burn resistance food as well, but we have that in here. So let me just fix my weapons as well. Reinforce. There we go. Alright, let's go fight slime. I haven't found the portal to it yet, but that's fine. Because we are fairly close to it anyway, so... Then we need one of these. One should be enough, I think. Should be up here. That's probably the... Yeah, that's the way we have to go to get to it. Wait, this way. We've actually been kind of fortunate in regards to finding the bosses in the desert. Ooh. I almost walked straight into that. Would have been terrible. I should eat. Okay. We are now buffed up. Oh, one issue I have noticed with the movement speed buff food is that it only lasts for a minute. I accidentally made it upset. I think. Or maybe it's just exercising, jumping around a bit? Uncertain. Okay, let's go. Oh, that's a little bit close. It's shooting fire towards me as well. Not very nice. Get rid of that moth thingy. And just pew pew. Kinda get a feeling I need to destroy those blobs. Yep, they heal it. Okay, good to know. That's fine. I just got stuck. Oh, that hurt. I can't get it in time. Alright. Valiant effort. This kind of seems like we do not have the damage for that quite yet. Maybe I'm not wearing the things that increase damage towards bosses, maybe? I don't know. Actually, let's just load up on items, on the food items we need and then try again. Let's go range damage, boss damage reduction. Actually, maybe we should try to use magic instead. Then we can also use summoning. What does these do? That's a pretty huge maximum amount. Minimum damage. So minion damage is increased by 40% based on the magic damage. Let's take this and compare it to this. In theory, it should be better. Let's see. More max health. Smaller barrier. Doesn't increase my max mana, but gives me mana regen. Minion count and minion damage. Magic damage. I guess we just put this on then. Can I upgrade this? Okay, good. Oh, I just realized we probably should be bringing the potions to increase our damage output as well. Might be quite useful. Not melee damage. Oh, this would actually be useful. If we can inflict poison to the enemy. I think let's put the cat away. It seems kind of silly to use a hit that deals fire damage to an enemy made of fire. It seems a little bit silly. Let's see. What do we have? It's an ember tail. They choose the fan head does actually deal poison damage, but it's arranged. That's also physical range. I don't really have any kind of like hit from magic. The best I have is the bats, but that's more summoning than magic damage, I guess. Oh well, might as well just take it. Let's see, magical barrier, damage against bosses. Okay, what's the magical damage increase we have? Can I even see that somewhere? Anyway, we'll be having a lot of minion damage, so that's nice. If I can find my minions. Let's see. That doesn't seem useful. Tomb of the Dead might be useful. I feel like I'm missing some of my summon items. Where would I put those? In this chest, perhaps? Nope. That's not a chest. Nope. Nope. I do not know where I put that. And that kind of saddens me because we had a... we actually had some pretty good summon as well. Like some good variety. I don't know where I put them. Could be here? Here? Doubt they are here. Maybe they are in the ocean base, actually. Let's go check. Ah, there they are. We have Tomb of the Deep. Could be useful. What's the jellyfish here? Ah, it's enough hand item, I see. Well, that's where all my bombs went. We bring this one. Yes, we also bring this. Now, how does summoning actually work? Let's figure out how to arrange my inventory. Can I summon like 2 of these and then I can. And we can have 6 things summoned as well. So like this. And if we then just use this and we then use magic on the side, that should be good, I think. Okay, let's try that then. Just double check things here. Okay. Now we just need to get our food items. And then we should be prepared for the boss fight again. Where do the eggs go? I kind of have a lot of eggs. More than 1k. Oh, right, I found this thing as well. When I was fishing. The Starlight Nautilus. It increases my maximum health by 100. Kind of forgot to eat it. Let's see. What kind of food do we have? We have physical range damage. We do not need that anymore because we're going with magic. So what do we need then? I think I have it in this one. We need the mushy dragon fillet. Wait, no, not the mushy one. We need, but we have that in the other. In the other chest. Ranged attack speed could be useful, I think. Plus 50.4 damage. Typeless. Okay. I'll take that. Magic damage and glow. So range attack speed, damage and damage. We have crit, hit and damage as well. Armor and thorns. We have armor. Do we have dodge? Melee attack speed is not needed. Okay, we need mana regen. I think maybe that's just these, I guess. Should we also bring a... Probably should bring the minion damage increase as well. So we do this. Hang on, let me just see this one. And then we need to bring the keen, not the keen potion, the damage resistance potion. Wherever I put those. Oh, we'll just make some then. Okay, I think we're good on food. We just need the one from the desert base, and then we should be perfectly fine to fight the boss. If I can find my base, there it is. But I don't like the fact that I'm running out of them. They're not that hard to get more because I just fished in the lava pool in my base, and then I got the elderfish and like two different types of dragonfish, and just cooked them together, and that's it basically. Oh, we forgot the anti-slime food. Hang on, let me go get that. That's crucial, I think. That's a lot of galaxite. Let's just bring that back here. Let's see, I think we also have some... What's the food we have for mana? No, for magic damage. Did we not have one? Ah. 30 magic damage. It's lower, I guess, but it does give me max mana though. Hang on, that's fishing. Mana per second. Ooh, magic barrier, max mana. Yeah, I think I should probably make something with that. What's that? That's mining, speed, forms, melee attack, don't care, ranged attack speed, we already have that. Okay, so we need one of the... where are they? We need some of these, and we need to mix them with... what should we mix them with? This one. It's called melee, ranged. Alright, we need the yellow bliss. Okay, let's just mix it with that then. That's not by any means an optimal food, but it doesn't matter. It's what I need. We need to get rid of that, and then we do this, because we already get a bit of mana per second from this one. We have magic damage from this one. Yeah, we just kind of need the maximum mana and the magical barrier. And we also need the immune to slow, so... Okay, now we have all the food we need. We just deposit all of these. And then we can go ahead and fight. I never really tried to do a straight up... what's it called? Straight up minion build, so I'm kind of curious how that will go. I think it makes sense to use the ones from the deep because they kind of circle around me, so the slime will jump towards me and then get hit, and then we have the ranged ones which hopefully will... They kind of do a split of attacks, so hopefully that could help hit some of the healing things. I also did bring a bunch of bombs which would help me carve out the place a bit. And of course I also just have a magic wand, or staff I guess. I don't know where the portal is though. Okay, let's eat the food. I forgot the burn resistance. Curses. Portal's probably down here though. Huh. We have a small mine. I am so dead. I live! Oh, hang on, could it be up here? No. I think the pole could be up here. Never mind. We still have all the food we need on that corpse. I just kind of need to get the fire resistance. That's okay. I need to go back anyway. Because I was being silly and forgot this one. Okay. Do we have level ups on this one? We do not. Like, something doesn't appear to be dealing a lot of damage, but I'm intending for it to just be passive damage while I use magic against the slime, so... Just some passive damage should be fine. And of course, if I can have like 4 of the petals, well, hopefully that will deal a lot of damage eventually. Not that way. This way. I have an army. It's not quite the way I wanted to go. This is the way. Okay, there we go. Now we just need to eat all the food. And then we should be good to go. Assuming I do not run into shots. Oh, so much for that attempt. I can definitely do it. I just need to not play like a dummy. Hang on, let me just stock up on the food again. I know we need this. We also need one of these. Then we need one of these. Mix those two together. Okay, which fish is it that makes the magic damage? Is this one? This gives max mana to. What's this? Dodge and hit. We don't need that. This one. Mana regen. Yeah, let's do that one then. The button tracer. Mix these two. Then we need some magic damage. Which I believe is this one? Yeah, magic damage and max mana. We don't really need the max mana, but whatever. Let's just do this one to also get the Dutch chance. And then we have... Oh, we're missing... Now, where is the fish I was thinking of? Okay, let me just double check my things here. We have immune to being slowed, magic damage, some mana and some Dutch chance. Even more max mana, some magical barrier and some mana per second, and some armor or some damage reduction. Do we have anything that just boosts straight up damage? Let's see. We have the Taunus Kingfish. I think I have two of those. With ranged attack speed, so... Yeah, the Kingfish and the Brown Dunetail, I think. It's a very good mix. Yeah. Because that should give us ranged attack speed and just 50% damage reduction for all damage types. That's pretty good. Alright, and then we need to remember to bring the anti-fire. And I actually think I will be going back to using this. And I even bring one of the hairs then, actually. I have one that's level 7 or something down here, I think. Level 8, that's even better. Okay, put the bat in here. Wait, hang on, if we're doing range, then I do not need all of the magic damage. Oh well. Alright, let's reassess that then. We just need to bring this one instead of these. I still want the magical barrier though. Okay, this should be good. And then we just need to make sure to also bring the anti-fire. I do think that's the last one, so we just need to do it this time. Easy. Yeah, it is the last one. That's unfortunate. But we're also bringing something that can poison the enemy, which means it heals less. So even if I do not manage to get all of the healing blobs, then hopefully it doesn't heal that much. I do not know. Alright, let's get into the boss room. And then we start to eat the food once we get in there. I mean, I might as well just summon a thing as well. Okay, we're going. I'm trying to clear out all the ads first. Oh. Okay, there we go. Let's do this. That's a lot of damage. Focus on dodging. Focus on destroying. I'm almost getting stuck here. I must move into that one. Almost there. Oh, I missed one. Maybe you'll have a whole lot though, so that's okay. Oh. I really should be focusing on the moth, I feel, but... at the same time, we can also just finish it. That's a bit too close for comfort, but we did it! Nice. Now, what did we get from this? We got a oozy lava egg. That's cool. And wait, many items just laying around there. Okay. Now, if only we can find the portal. It should be somewhere. Wait, do I not have my bombs somewhere? Hang on. Okay, picked up everything, so that's good. Let's see. Let's just put this down here. There we go. We made it all. Now let's explore this area up here. There's a pretty good chance that the portal might be up here. There's also a good chance it isn't. Oh, I did not see that enemy. Where did it go? Let's just make a small bridge up here. I just completely forgot to actually take my damage increase potions for the boss fight. Good job, me. I mean, we got it in the end, so that's fine. Now, if the pole's not up there, where could it then be? Oh hey! A drill! Hang on, let me just mark this in the map then. I don't really need that, so... But we might as well just set it to work, I guess. Then we can always come back eventually and pick up some more items. This is a huge lava lake compared to anything we found before. It would appear that I have found the way back towards an exit. Okay, let's just get out of here. I still haven't found the portal, but I mean, it's fairly close anyway to my spawn, so it's a bit whatever. This. Let's try to go up here then. We do have some bombs that can make our own pathways now. Like, for instance, where's the bombs? And then we put one there. Where does this take us? Oh, a chest. I want it. Just put these over here. I accidentally broke the chest. That's okay though. I don't really need that. Oh. Thought it was safe. I was not. Well, a small issue right now is that it's gonna be kind of hard to get over there without stepping on lava or magma or anything. And I'm out of fire resistance food, so uh-oh. I guess I'll be fine. We just have to remove it, I guess. Make a small path. But I'm really curious, where's the portal? Like, it must be around here somewhere then. No, this could be a way in, actually. Or we could make it a way in, I should say. Boom. The moth got caught in the blast. Almost through. There we go. Let's just put this down again. We broke a thingy. There we go. Now, I think if we go ahead and do this... then we should be able to get into that chamber. Just more. Where did this one come from? I'm a little bit scared about being in here because I do not have fire resistance right now. Oh. Very fortunate, got a dodge proc on that one. Okay, let's just carve a way through. Because if I step on that ground, I will burn. I will also burn if I get hit by that, though. Poppins. I think I have a spare fire resistance thing in one of the chests. Let's see. This one? Immune to burning, there we go. But yeah, we defeated the slime, so I'm just gonna get my things, then we can try to fight the big scarab. I was actually looking at the clip we made of the fight with that, where I completely jinxed it. The boss was actually very, very close to being dead. If I had not jinxed it, we would have had it. Was it like maybe, I do not know, maybe 2 more hits and we would have gotten it. That kind of sucked. Alright, the fire resistance. There we go. Before we go ahead and fight the other boss though, we do need to pick out all of the what's it called? We need to get some more healing potions. That's crucial. Being able to do that. Let's just go back this way. I don't really know where the portal for this boss chamber is, but it's close enough to our own portal anyway, so not that huge of a deal. Like, worst case, we just kind of make a railway, I guess. I do not know. We did get the boss pit as well, so don't have much need to actually go there, I guess. And fight it again. And it should be for some other things it drops, but I have absolutely no idea what it drops, so... Alright, let's head back here and stock up on food. And then we try to fight the big scarab. Fix this. Ground magma slime. I guess we can put it in here. We can just sell these. This. This one can go here. I kind of need to organize this a bit better, but right now I don't really care about that, to be honest. Let's see, what do we need for the fight? We need to, first of all, put the egg out here, with the incubator. Good. Let's put some more eggs into the hatching machines. Okay, do this. I don't really know where to put these chests anymore. I feel like I get so many chests and I have no idea where to put them. Well, fine, we just put it here. I think we do need to go with magic for this fight. Wait, no. I just kind of want to go with magic because of the magic barrier, which would be very useful. I don't know, actually. Okay, let's see. Let's try it with magic first, and then... guess we see where that leaves us. Oh, it's kind of the same. Need the boss damage. Oh, that's the keen potion. We do not need that if we are going magic. Okay. Let's see. What fruits do we have? We have damage reduction from bosses as well, magic damage increase. We have... let's just eat one of these. Actually, let's just take this one instead, because that gives critical hit chance and the same mana and magical damage, so we need to cook one of the axolotls here, corolotls as they're called. What do I want to mix it with though? The Dutch chance perhaps? What's that? That is the... Golden dart, I see. Wait, am I out of golden darts? I shouldn't be. Yep, they're here, okay. Then that will be kind of like our... don't even know what to call it. Defensive potion, I guess? Critical hit chance, max mana, magical damage. More some touch chance, some more max mana, some magical barrier. I think we need to add a... this one? Right, we need to mix... I'm just trying to think here what we need. We need some marbled meat mixed with... this one. So we can get some movement speed and some more just straight up damage. Oh, and finally we need to get the thumper, which I have somewhere, I think. I think I purchased the new one. Didn't I? Purchased an egg. Hang on. Yes, I did purchase one, it's here. Okay. Alright, I think we should be fine. Let's go fight the Scarab boss and see how well we can do that. And we will be using magic. Speaking of, I probably should. I think I'll change it to use my other magic set. The one that actually focuses a bit more on magical damage rather than minions. Because I kind of feel like that is more impactful, so... I wish I could mix and match it though, but alas, I cannot. Okay. Let's try this, and hopefully we can do it. Oh wait, potions. Oh please. I keep forgetting something. But we definitely need healing potions. So we need this. We can just do that, I guess. Wait, isn't the issue actually that we need the slime to make the potions? Isn't that the issue? Hmm. Guess we'll see. Oh, we can make plenty. Good. Alright, we should be ready now. Plenty of potions. Let me just do... yes, get the potion a bit closer to the weapons we're using. think that might actually, in hindsight, we'll just wing it first try, so it's not going to be an issue right now, but ow. One thing that could be kind of useful, I guess, would be to just stock up on the food we need. And then just fill a chest with it near the, like near our spawn, and then we could just go back and forth all the time. But we are ready. Okay, let's beat this thing. With the very jungly theme. We hide from these. Down to half. Fine, I'll just take that hit. Let me just go ahead. I do not think they have run out yet, but let's just do that anyway. Ow. Ow. Poke me. I do not fully understand how exactly the... Like, it kind of seems like my summon actually blocks these. Okay, let me just take a small step back. Just reset my mind a bit. Okay, there we go. God damn it. The triangles, I don't really know what to do with the triangles. I don't know if I should try to maybe add some more blocks around into... That might actually be a good idea. Hang on. This one, let's make 2 of them. What's that? Acid damage? We do not care about that right now. Something multi-cheese. We need to get some of these. Some of these. Maybe actually we should probably make a bunch of the... What is it? Some speed things, because they don't actually last that long. Hit chance. Let's just do this. That's always a good one. Yeah, I guess. But then I think we also want to get some building blocks ready for the triangles. Alright, I think that should be good. Heading back to the boss. Shouldn't have despawned. It might even still be heard, actually. Let's see. Oh, it has despawned. That's very unfortunate. Because I'm not quite certain if I can actually afford another thumper. Let's see. I can, I just need some planks, that's fine. Let's just add a bunch, I guess. There we go. I mean, we only have 8. Might as well get some potions done. Don't really care so much about the minion potion. I guess we can eat the Elder Dragon fillet just to boost our critical damages. But definitely need this one. And the stone skin. And then the boss potion. It's gonna take a bit. Let's just head over here then in the meantime. So I have small, hopefully it's still working, but I've made a small tree farm. I automate a bit. Yeah, it appears to be working. Because we need a lot of coral wood plants, so might as well just automate getting those. Because I don't think the like when you plant the wood like that, I don't think it ever stops producing. So yeah. Just free wood. We like that. So basically it ups that it makes a lot of planks as well, but it also just drops some unplanked wood. So we also get some of that in case we need it. But yeah, I kind of want to keep a lot of spicy salads because, I mean, they're very cheap to make, and the benefit I get from them is the 1 minute movement speed, which is very, very much needed. Let's see, we can put that there. Just make one of these and eat. How is it? 40. I have 26. Getting closer. I guess we could check how our farms are doing in the meantime. This one keeps breaking for some reason. Probably the big cave guys who break them, I imagine. Hang on, let me just lock all of these. And all of these. Just so we don't send them away. I don't know where I'm storing my coins anymore. They just go wherever. Hang on, I can actually... I can find my coins. Just gonna purchase these because I will need them in the future. How many planks do we have now? I think we're missing like 2 or something. Oh, close enough. Oh. Wrong scene. You didn't see anything, chat. I just noticed something. I wanted to see if I could fix it. The fact that I'm floating ever so slightly that I wanted to fix. There we go, I think. Not quite sure why though. Okay. We can afford another one, so let's get it and then we should be able to go. This time I have also brought some things I can put in front of me for the triangles. The boss will most likely just try to break them, but whatever. Alright. Let's go. Ow. I am messing up all of my items right now. See, let me do that. Yeah, that's a good idea to do that. Like, I mean, the exploder bugs will probably just destroy it, but... they get the chance to. Yeah, see, the boss can break it. That's fine. It's a very cheap material I'm using, so... Oh. And put that there. There's the triangles. Uh-oh. That's pain. I put it in front of myself and got stuck. God damn it. I feel like we just go again immediately because I should have enough food to continue. But it's a bit tough to... I should have eaten my speed buff food. I think that would have helped a fair bit that I forgot. Let's see. Please be here. Good. Oh. I'm fine. Ow. Maybe not. Never mind. I mean, on the bright side, we didn't get to eat any of the food, so it's still there. And as long as it doesn't heal fully up, it should not despawn, so... it should be fine. Okay, let's get the food. I think that's all the food. Okay, good. Triangles. We can tank too, that's fine. They broke the thing. Okay. Fine. Food. I need to eat this as well. This and this. Let's try to break all of these. This is intense. The issue is just that you kind of have to hide from the triangles, but you can't really do that as long as the other bugs are there. Let's see if we can manage to get in quickly, and because it should be fairly low on health, so we should be able to get in. We are kind of out of food though. That's an issue. I just blew up there. Just went poof. And then I died. Like, if you could shoot the triangles, that would be nice. I don't know, maybe I should just have an army of summons. Maybe. Hang on, let me just get rid of these. But yeah, I don't actually have any food left now. I'm so dead. Hang on. Just check something. Okay, we can actually make another one, so that's not too bad, I guess. Because the issue is that you can't really outrun them either, which is not ideal. Oh, my arm was broken, that's why I took so much damage as well. Okay, hopefully it's not despawned. It is. That's unfortunate. Oh well, that's fine. I think we might need to go do something else for a little bit before we can do this one proper. Or maybe I just need to prepare fully with food. I don't know. I guess we could. Okay, well I'm starting to think that using range is probably the better option. It's not more like, from what I understand, the like magic deals higher damage, but you have the issue with mana. Is that a broken glyph still? Okay, no idea what that is. Just add some more planks to this. Then I think what we're going to do is that we're going to make a ton of food that we will be needing. Basically a whole setup of food, and then we store it in the chest over by the other base. Because I'm going to just stack up on it whenever we have to... Wait, no, we're not going past the other base. Well, let me fit in the bedroom then. Let's put these in here, get another thumper. The primary issue with the thumpers is that they need the mechanical parts, and they are a little bit rare to come by, I feel, so... Bit of an issue if you run out of them. Alright, let's get our food prepared. We need the mold cheese. We need these. We need, I think it's these ones? Physical range damage, and if we mix that with... Like, if we take these and mix with these, we should get like damage and damage. That's nice. I'm just kind of trying to make food that makes sense to me. So we have food that's based on like armor, which would be these because it gives damage reduction and armor. And then, hang on, let me just check my skills. And then we make one for damage, then we make one for attack speed and maybe dodge, depending on how things line up. This. I accidentally made a shovel. Healing, reduce damage taken. And we can also get the ones that cheat death. That sounds fun. Oh, reduce damage taken from bosses would be nice. Okay, so now we have armor and damage taken reduction. Then we have our movement speed here. We are working on getting our damage. It's a smoothie. But yeah, that increases our physical range damage and just general damage, so that's good. Then we need dodge chance, which I think is this one? this one. It's a golden dot, which we want to combine with. I guess we just combine it with Coralotl. We don't have a lot of those, so that's unfortunate. Just to get the magical berry, but it also increases our max mana, so we can switch over to magic, I guess. We wanted some magic damage food though. I think we might as well just eat food to buff both ranged attack and magic, I guess. That would be this one, I think. Yeah. Magic damage and critical hit damage. Just take these then. Let's check the potions we can make. Make some more burst damage resistance, we'll make some more healing potions. We're out of slime, sadly. Oh, I just realized the healing potions are made of the worst ones. Oh well. I mean, it's fine, it still works. What else do we need? I think that's actually it in terms of food. What do we have in terms of other consumables? We have the magic damage boost. We have the keen potions. Don't care about that. Okay, I think we're good. Just need to get our gear. I think we'll take the sorcerer gear just for the magic damage. Although the dodge chance movement speed could be nice. And this with fit as well. I do not know. I want them both, but I can't, so... I think we go with mana again. Oh, not like with magic again, but yeah. Okay, and I have a thumper tool. I'll actually use this one. Alright, let's get this time we'll get it for sure. we are proper prepared now, so and we put this one down. Took a hit, that's fine. Get out of the way from that. Triangles with this. It's down to half. That's when despawn. It's fine. Let's just heal again. Okay. Do some damage to it. We hide. Not sure I can block all that. Getting close. We did it! Uh-oh. Help. Help. But we did it! Nice. Holy shit! That's unfair. Okay. Fine. What's this? A millstone. So mana and 58% damage taken is absorbed by your mana pool. Oh. I think that might be pretty good if we're doing like a summoning build, but it seems a bit... Unless we have a lot of regeneration, of course, it seems a bit silly. Hang on. Because I'm tired of walking around that all the time. There we go. Alright, let's head back to the core. This is the core, right? Yeah. Because we did finally beat the thing. So let's see what the core tells us. A satanic creature lurks in the undergrowth of the ancient forest to the west. I know exactly what creature that would be, because that's the one that visits us all the time. I don't quite know how we're supposed to summon it though. Okay, I'm gonna start by heading back to our base. Let's see, what exactly did we get? Giant buck brain, that sounds fun. Got the figurine as well. Nice. Move. Move, fisherman, move. Guess we put it... That was not quite where I wanted to put it, but oh well. Wait, what's this? Scarab visor? Actually, that's the thing we need to slay, I think. Max health, some performance damage. Performance damage is added to your melee and range stat. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Now, the question is, does this guy sell something new? Because I don't quite know how I'm supposed to summon the big worm thingy, because I have tried to just kind of stun the way of it, and it doesn't seem to care about that at all, so I don't quite know. I also think it takes a while before it passes fire again, so I do not know. Uncertain. We have found a giant buck brain, which is interesting to say the least. Put it in here. What do I need for this? Solarite pass. I guess we could go do that actually. Start mining out some of the solarite thingies. because that seems to be like the next mineral we need, so we have quite a bit of it down here. I think I actually did go explore the one we have over here just to see what it was all about. Yeah, I did. The question is, where do we have more of it though? I know I found quite a bit around the ocean here, but yeah, if we could get an upgraded bow, that would be lovely. Ooh. I'm just gonna pick up the boat and put it in here, because if I do manage to die, well, then I can at least get it back. Do we still have the bomb site or not? Ow. The crystal is angry with me. Ow. Ow. We received a radiation crystal. What's that? I mean, it was the crystal hurting us, obviously, but... Breaking news, radiation hurts. I don't know what we need it for. We probably need it for some of the gear and whatnot we can make out of Solarium. Well, I'm very curious how we're supposed to even summon the worms, because I have actually tried to, but couldn't figure out how. We might probably need some items somewhere that I haven't figured out what that would even be. Hang on. We'll go up here. I don't recall how much Solarium I actually need to upgrade my crafting station. I don't believe it's a lot, to be honest, because I already had some. And I think it's like 40 and maybe 50 in total. And I have like 20 something, I think. And now we have 18 more. Not quite enough. Let's just stick down here, and then they go to that small area in the lower left. Because we do need to get these new plants. We can also get the radiation thingy, I guess. It was about to do something that looked like it was about to electrocute me. Not like the look of that. How much? 23? I think I have a good amount in my base as well, so let's just go and get the cluster we have here, and then we can head back to base, I guess. We just get this one up here too. Sorry, just had to sneeze. Alright, we got 31, and I think I have 20 in my base as I mentioned, so that's at the very least 50. And I think we need 50, so that's good. But yeah, I made this cute little extra island because I wanted to do some things with it, but I have no idea what I want to do with it, so... Oh, we might as well just mine this since we are here. But it's just mostly just gold, I guess. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to mine a bit extra, I guess. Let's head back up here. We just put it all in. Okay, so that's 32. We are melting at the moment. How much do we need? We need 40. And I have 28. Okay, that's definitely more than enough then. That's good. I also really ought to go slime hunting, but at the same time I kind of feel like... I kind of have a feeling that once we unlock the new workbench, we might be able to get some upgraded... what's it called? An upgraded laboratory. And then we can craft even better healing potions with some different slime, so... Oh, just waiting on that. Alright, chat. Whilst we wait for this to... what's it called? To melt, I'll just be right back, okay? See you in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Told you, it's just a moment. Alright, let's see. How many did I have? It's gonna take a bit because it takes a while to get it to melt. That's okay. Oh, let me just put this here. Put this weird hat on. What even is that hat? Then we can put some of our junk items in here. Might as well spend the time just cleaning up a bit, I guess. This can go in here, we don't really need that, I think. What is... The thing about summoning in this game is that I don't really feel like there's any interesting summons that I've stumbled upon so far. Like, there is a summon that's a, like a skeleton, but it seems Like, it's just weird, I think. And then there's a fire slime, which is essentially the same as the skeleton, just, you know, fire. Then there's a bat, but that one kind of sucks because it's level 2 or something like that, so... I guess I could upgrade it, but... We're getting so close. Actually, maybe we should just head back to down here and then just mine out some more while we wait. Because then we can start some more in the melter. Let's see. There seems to be a lot down here, actually. Like all around the edge here. Just get the bow. Worm. Silly worm, it's out in the water. Let me just make some space here because that thing's gonna try to shoot me. Don't particularly want that, so... See? Just wanted to make some space to maneuver in case it actually was trying to be very mean to me. Do we just stick in here then? Well... I'm not a big fan of all the worms out here. We haven't actually seen a lot of those in the other zones. I know they have... Like, I think I've seen one in the clay zone or something like that. Oh. That's the thing. I'm sorry, thing. Ow. Those sentry turrets, they just gotta destroy everything. Just destroy these. Shimmering Frontier is this zone called. One. I wonder where the worm's actually coming from. Another thing I'm noticing is kind of like the difference between ranged and magic. Is that magic appears to be focused a bit more on having the magical barrier to mitigate some damage, whereas range seems to be a little bit more focused on dodging and speed. What's that crystal in there? This is snail. It actually appears that once the sentries... Oh, I got a Gleamwood seed, that's good. Like, once the sentries kind of lock in on the target, they do not change their direction, actually. It seems, at the very least. I'll need a bit further testing, but that appears to be the case. Ooh, look at that gleaming water. That's lovely. Oh. In a sense, I don't think I like seeing huge. What you've... Okay, it's just a small lake, it's fine. I'm getting worried about nothing here. Yeah. We'll just try to mine as much as possible, and then once we hit back, we should have enough to build the table, and then we could just put the rest into the melter. I feel like I have to sneeze again. Yeah, once I start shooting, it doesn't turn around anymore. That's good to know. Now, what's this? Oh, it's a... Oh, that's good. Luminite. Solarite deposit. And it's actually not too far away from our base either, so that's lovely. Well, once we get that drill set up, then we'll not have a shortage of that material anymore. After a bit. How huge is this zone? I wonder. Even more so, what can we expect to find out here? I'm standing in radiation. That's not ideal. Holy! That's not good. Wait, do I still have... I do not. Okay. But we can take this and then we can build the new thing. Now, let's see, what can we make out of this one? A better fishing rod and a better pickaxe. Hydra altar? And a solarite anvil. We're not getting any options for upgrades, though. A ritual workbench that allows the crafting of instruments that can only be heard by the beasts of the deep. Okay, that's what we need then. Do need quite a lot of solarite bars though. But that's what we need to be able to summon that, I guess. Alright, let's head back and pick up the things we dropped. I guess we can put this here. I guess we just take a shortcut and go over here. Then of course we can also craft the anvil. And hopefully get some better items. Oh, it's here. Let me just destroy this one first. You hear some rattling in the background, it's my cat playing with the toys. Oh, I should have brought the drills and such. Oh well. That's fine. Wait, where did I die again? Oh, maybe I didn't actually drop anything? That doesn't sound right though. Ah. Down there. Okay. So much radiation. Wait, what's this? The passage. Well, that sounds ominous as fuck. Antimonium ore? Oh, that's fun. Somehow I'm getting a feeling I'm not supposed to be there yet. Although I guess what we could technically do is that we could... We know it's up here. Do I have my shovel? I do. I don't think the shovel's strong enough to break this though. But what we could do is that we could make a... make it possible to sail all the way down there. Just cut through here. Probably not gonna connect it to this abyss. Or maybe I should. Actually, why not? We might need to upgrade the shovel before we can dig out the ground here. Just make it a bit wider. Yes, if we can sail through, that means we move faster. So, and it also kind of like creates a path for us to just use to get here. All right, let's see. Is our shovel good enough? I can find my shovel. There it is. I grabbed it. Okay, it can actually do it. It's not very good at it, but it can. Let's just start by connecting this up here. Then we can always kind of like make the passage a bit larger. Okay, good. And then we just need to connect it to this. I'm not gonna connect it to the ocean though, because one of two things will happen. Either A, this becomes ocean water, which I would prefer it not becoming, because that means it will spawn tentacles and, well, the fish I believe as well would change. We already have plenty of seawater in any case, so that's one option. The other option is that suddenly the entire sea becomes crystal water. Which I have no idea what that would mean. Okay. There we go. Now we just need to expand this a bit. That's fine, because I mean we just pick up the boat and then sail across this small passage. I mean, you know, walk across this passage and, I mean, there, that's it. Wait, I haven't actually fully discovered this little island here. There we go. Snail. I accidentally attacked the snail. Well, this appears to not be immediately hostile. I've been noticing that from random places the triangles are kind of spawning. I don't know what spawns them. Just know I do not like them. Oh. Alright, we have like 48 now, I think. I think that should be enough actually for what we need. For now at least. We might need to get some more later, but for now it should be fine. Put that in here. Get back to our base. And then we put them in here. these out. Alright, we have 20. We need 20 to get a new pickaxe. What's the difference? 5, 7, 6. Okay, that's a pretty huge difference actually. Let's make the Hydra altar, since we do have the bug brain. How many did we put in here? We put 47 in. That's enough to get the pickaxe. Let's get the bug brain down. Build this. Sorry. Put that here. Okay, so yeah, there's like different... We need gleam wood planks for all of them. And the radiation crystals can help bind them. Now, the thing is, the wild organ of the wilderness. I mean, I am in the wilderness. I see the thing occasionally just coming past my base here. I have cleared out a small area down here that I'm considering to fighting in it. Like, I have no idea how the fight will even be, but I think it should be fine to fight it out there. So we get that. Presume that will drop the pink Hydra eye. And we have seen a Hydra passing through our base down in the sea. So we don't need to craft the scanner either. It's just a matter of kind of waiting for it to show up. And kind of figuring out where would be a good place to fight it. I think I would fight it over here. Because it's a bit away from my base. I don't know if maybe I can fight it here instead. But otherwise, fighting it here might be good. Now, the fire one, I have absolutely no idea what that is. I mean, first we need to get these before we can even consider doing that, so... yeah. But it doesn't go in here. I think we just put it in here. Let's see, we need 45. Also need to make some planks. So I have my window open and a bug of some sort has snuck its way in. Not quite sure what kind of bug it is, but my cat's very excited about it. And she has caught it. But she's hesitant whether she wants to eat it or not. It's a decision. Either you eat the thing and then it's no longer fun, or you live and then you can continue catching it. Or I can just my cat's doing right now, just leave it alone and go away. That's my least preferable option, I guess. Let's see, we need to put in the gleam wood here. She's back at it. And she's poking it. Trying to push it down onto my bed, which I'm not too keen on, but whatever. We do have a pandemonium ore as well. Let's just put that in here. Oh, that's not pandemonium. This one. Might as well just put it in. Wait, what exactly did we need to fight this? And you push the insect down on my bed. Damn it. Okay, we just need the planks and then some scarlet bars, which... There it is. I am not gonna summon it in my house. That's gonna cause a lot of issues, I think. Breaking my entire base. I prefer for that not to happen. Okay, how many more do we need? We need... I don't need a whole lot more. I think it was 15? Yeah, and then 20 of these. Yes, I just put them in here for now then. But yeah, I just kind of want to get the pickaxe before I move on to continuing the mining trip. Actually, I'll be right back. I have to go fix something. Alright, back. And I think just in time as well for getting all the bars we need. Nope, we need one more. Damn it. Let's actually go get some food. Like so. And there we go. Now we can make the pickaxe. That should make mining things a lot quicker. I can go back, I guess. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, we can make it here, I guess. Let's see. We need scarlet bars and iron bars. We have plenty of those. I think we also need some copper. One, two, three, four, five, six. There's some of these. Just trying to see if we already had some things for the automation parts, but I do not think I do. Just thinking if I can make like a Fury Forge, I think it's called. You know what? Let's actually do that. Then I need to get a arm. what do we need then? Then we need some scarlet iron bars and some tin. Because then we might as well just automate getting all that set up. So we need some of these. I know I have a ton of them elsewhere, but whatever. Okay. But I'm starting to get quite happy that I have this small base down here because it's in the path of the Hydra, so that helps us track the Hydra. It is very close to a pretty big chunk of the Gleam Cove thingies. It's also... yeah, it's just a very good location actually. Because it just so happens to also be fairly close to a piece of the, like, a deposit for the Solarium as well, so... hang on. But... wait, no, we can just go down here. Let's see. That should be fine. Two, and 1, 2. Put that here. No, they are a little bit larger than the melting kiln and such. That's okay, we'll just do this. Then we can put it right there. Let me put this over here instead. Wait, would it make sense to put it? I think let's actually just put it there, yeah. Put that here. Then we need to make a small circuit out of these. I think that was just a boat being in the way. Yeah. Oh wait, that's wrong. And then we get this one up here. Oh, hang on. This one has to go like that. And then we need some more cable thingies to go like this. That should work. Let me just put these in here. Now, one thing I forgot to do is that I kind of needed to fill the earth up here. To hopefully prevent things from spawning. Let's see if it works. Then it crosses and put it in. Perfect. Okay, good. So now that's automated. Let's see if this one works as intended as well. Goes all the way down here. Does. Now, the question is, do we just fill all this in? Hang on, vote. don't think we need the pandemonium blocks yet, but... Oh. We don't even have enough mining damage. Maybe we're not supposed to go in there yet? I guess we could just go around the edges of the abyss part here and see what exactly we get. See how far this abyss spans. See if it makes sense to turn that into a bit of a lake, or if that will cause too much issue. Okay, I think that's a bit more than I want to make into ocean for the moment, so let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Plants here make a weird sound when you touch them. But the stone looks kind of cool. I'm very terrified about what kind of enemies I might find down here though. Holy shit. Pandemonium worm. I do not like the earthquake. Kinda feels like I'm sitting some sort of worm from beneath. Let's not do that. I am not prepared. Oh, died. Okay. Get rid of this one. Actually, not so tough to deal with. Am I summoning those triangles? Am I? Oh, it might actually be me that summons them, yeah. Hang on. Let me just mind these and I'll check. Ow. Pain. Okay, I think that's good enough. Kurt, hi! Welcome in, Raiders. How you all doing? What were you up to, Kurt? Yes, hello, I'm Arazeena. I'm a vampire. Although I promise not to bite. We are playing some Core Keeper, and we are exploring this kind of thing here. We have explored pretty much the entire ocean. We also explored a lot of the desert and fought some bosses today, and now we are just trying to get some materials for I don't even know what. But yeah, what were you up to? Where's my base? I have a small base up here as well. I have 2 bases and an outpost in the desert as well. Now we are preparing to fight a Hydra, so that's terrifying. I think I might actually be ready to give it a go shortly. I need to get back to my primary base, which is here. And check if we have enough of these. Like that thing that's going through my house. That's what we want to fight soon. It almost feels bittersweet to do it because it's just kind of been passing through my house so many times without causing any trouble. And now we say we want to fight it, so... a bit bittersweet. This is my house here. It is a mess, and it's a bit huge, yeah. This it's more like a castle. Yeah, it actually is. Basically, it's just kind of like my my armory. Then I have a small crafts room, a trophy room, and then just some small NPC rooms. And then my bedroom, where of course I have a bat and some of my other animals, and then the portal room. And then just kind of like the main hall, which is just primarily chests, but also food, kitchen. Then we have a small incubator system here. Wait, hang on, I need food. We eat some of these. We have some dodo birds here in our small farm. And then up here we have, that's a lot of items. We have some goats, some cows, some bugs. I don't quite know what they do, but I have them. That's so many items. And a llama kind of thing. So yeah, that's my base. Then we have some farming, other farming things over here. I put a bit further away from my base because I was kind of afraid it might spawn monsters I did not quite want to deal with. A small wood farm. So yeah, that's my base. It is rather huge. Basically spans from like here to all, like this entire region. Oh, and this thing, it's not any kind of like abstract art, it's a monster spawner thing, but it's not working that well, sadly. Alright, we need to... Wait, how many did I get of this? I have 22, I need 25 of these Solarium bars. There we go. Because then we can make a new anvil. And once I make a new anvil, I will place it here. And we can make a solarite crossbow, I guess. We do not have the bars for it though, but... Wait, can we maybe just upgrade the bow? Let's see. Good enough, I guess. Alright. 5% chance on... Wait, no. It's... Oh yeah, 5% chance on melee of ranged hits to spawn an ancient projectile. Yeah, so it is me who creates the triangles. I see. Wait, what's this? Alright, that's the spawner. Alright, let's just clean up our inventory and then we try to prepare for fighting the boss. Which I have absolutely no idea what to even expect. I expect things to go horribly wrong, that's all I expect really. So let's see, what do we need? We do not need this thing. Don't need this either. Just discard that. We need our food items. Just lock them so we don't accidentally put them away. This up here. Oh, right, we needed slime. Because we need to make the healing potions. So we need poison slime for that. That's okay, we can actually go farm that very easily. Hang on, we just put this here. Yes, there's like a poison slime boss down here that I have already beaten, so it's not there anymore, but there's plenty of slimes, so I missed. That's what matters, because that means we can just fight all the slimes and get the things we need from them. I guess in theory we could also just spawn the boss again, but meh. Should be fine without spawning the boss. Let's see. Ow. Let's move. Okay. But yeah, we need all these slimes so we can make some healing potions. Which we definitely need for a boss fight, so... I guess technically could put up some things down here to automate this a bit more. And then just have to run through and pick it up. But it's not that bad. I mean, we got 41 just for that small trip, which I think should be about... I don't know, 11, 12 potions, something like that, so that's fine. Let's see. Potions. Well, closer to 18, apparently. Put them there. Just eat one of these. I don't think we're kind of ready to... Also, I do not know why there's so many eggs down here. But it's hilarious. Probably should clear out the slimes before we consider making this a boss arena. Okay. That terrified me. Now, where is it? Where's the Hydra? It certainly got upset that I put that thing there, but it did not show up. I think it's because it kind of like takes a big route of going somewhere from all the way up here, just going down through my base, then goes here, continues down. I don't even know how. I found it! That was a laser beam. Wow. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to stay within it. It spawned a friend. That's quick. Okay. Hang on, I need to eat this. Oh, I am very glad I made the arena larger. I mean, so far this boss is not that hard to fight. Like, compared to the desert boss, this is actually fairly easy. Holy shit, that's quick! Okay. Just one last phase of this left, I think, and then we should have it. Get away, get away, get away! Wow! It sounds so funny when it screams. Hang on, speed boost. Not quite sure how I didn't get hit by that, but not complaining. Get out of this. Oh, so close. This tornado deals so much damage. I love it. Oh. We did it! First try! I don't even think I took a hit, did I? Uncertain. But we did it! Hydra 2. Chance on hit to deal triple amount of damage. I like the sound of that. Physical range damage increase. Ooh, that's lovely. Oops. Just knocked something down. There we go. Wait, hang on, how did that work? I'm questioning reality here because I accidentally knocked a bottle over. It had lid on, so don't worry, there's not soda all over the place. But it touched the cable to a lamp I have, which caused the lamp to change color. I do not understand how. We actually got 3 pink Hydra eyes. I think that's nice because that gives you like 3 attempts to fight the next one. An Arcane Monk leggings. Magical damage, some crit hit chance. Pretty good mana regen, some dodge as well. Also get this. Okay, what do we need? We need some oxygen bars. We have plenty of those. Plus 15, right? It did kind of give me a jump scare though, because I was not expecting it to pop up when it did. Let's see, put this away. Ooh, damage against poison targets. I like that a lot. But hang on, what's the effect? Plus 10% health. That's cool. Also leveled up our range combat. Okay. I don't know if 100 is the max level. I mean, it can't be the max level because we would need to be able to get 5 ranks here. Oh, wait, actually. Maybe 100 is the max level then. Oh well. Do I really know what I need the emeralds for? Let's see. Doesn't seem like I need it for this one, so can't craft anything with these. Hang on. We can also try forces with the other one, like with the Ice Titan. In just a moment, I'm just trying to figure out how I can upgrade my things. I think it might be good to put this on here, because I mean I'm using the feather just for the dash speed, but if I'm on the water I don't need dash speed, so I don't want to just take straight up damage. Our pet has reached level 10, so we can give something. So either we just get 10 physical range damage just straight up, or we get 15% damage against bosses. Because I'm kind of doing a bit of a boss rush right now. Let's just do this one. I mean, I'm good on food as well. Damage against poisoned enemies. Let's take it instead of that one then. Yeah. Okay, then we put this one away. I think it would be kind of nice if we had Ivy's set instead of this set, because I'm not really standing still that much in boss fights. Although it might be possible to stand still against the worms. Don't know. Alright, let's stop down here then. And then we try to fight the frost worm. Assume a frost worm at least. Let's see. There's a way. We probably want to fix this up. Yeah, good. Let's just jump into bed for a moment, just so we respawn here. I think one thing that's a bit sad about fighting this is that I think that means it will no longer be roaming the map. Which makes me a bit sad, because it was kind of cute to actually have it visit our base, even if it was kind of terrifying as well. We definitely need to clear up the all of these tentacles before fighting a boss here. Because that will definitely be an issue. Okay. Now I presume we can actually put it in the water. That makes sense. And now we wait. Actually, we put this one up here. Teacher said I have no idea where the worm actually is, so it could be like arriving at any time, but it could also arrive like 40 minutes from now or something, I guess. I should have brought a fishing rod then. But we didn't hear a scream compared to when we put down the one in the wilderness, so that was a bit strange. Maybe it's just not nearby at all. Maybe. Who knows? But I used to call, like, the first time I even saw it I was just kind of like chilling in this little base, just kind of looting it, and then I suddenly heard like a very unsettling growl. And then what kind of looked a bit like the Reaper Leviathan from Subnautica just swam past me. And then I set up a base, and then it swam past that base as well, so... But it's friendly, so that's fine. Well, it's friendly until it gets near this thing, of course. I think the watershed is actually very cool in this game. Because I really doubt that the water effects are actually animated, but I think they might be calculated. With some shade and magic thingies. Just to get that little ripple effect as well. Because I did study a bit of shader programming and just computer graphics programming in general. It's been a while, so not an expert on the area, but one thing you can definitely do is that you can, even in a 2D game, you can kind of just make the, like kind of just make it a plane. And then you just kind of displace the fields, make a ripple effect like that. By displacing other vertices. So that's potentially how they have made all these ripple effects. Not know if that is the case though, but it does kind of look like it. Now, when is the thing coming? Oh, hang on. A Kelpie died here. I miss. Oh, do not touch the bubbles. Bubbles are pain. Meow. But I don't believe I've even seen like the Titan Hydra thingy in the desert region at all. So we might have to use the locator to find out where it might even be. But I know I've seen the Water Titan pass by here very consistently. They seem to follow the same route always. But I think they just kind of have a very big area of roaming, so it might take a while before they show up. The only thing I know for sure is that it gave me a jump scare when the Hydra suddenly appeared in the wilderness. So, nothing's happening here, and then suddenly, worm! But I think my favorite zone so far in Core Keeper, I mean, I say so far, but there's probably, realistically speaking, only one, maybe two more zones left. But it'll probably be like this whole ocean zone. I just think it's kind of chill. And the whole exploration is also just nice because you just kind of roam around in a boat, and it's nice if you have to speed a bit because you just zoom. And then you just kind of like float around the sea, mark out all the landmarks, and then you eventually just go into land and explore. Like, we have a thing here we haven't explored at all. Same here. But I've kind of like circled it, so I kind of know, okay, this is like the size of it. Whereas the desert's kind of similar, except that you have to walk instead of boat. And I feel like this was kind of the worst area because of the enemies just being annoying. Don't get me wrong, the enemies in the ocean are kind of annoying as well. In between the tentacles here. And then the crabs also just being a big nuisance. But at least they're not hiding. But then popping out to shoot things at you or placing down a thing that then stuns you. Not to mention that you don't have to dig everywhere you want to go. Like that was the biggest issue with the wilderness. And the desert just kind of seems very barren in comparison to the two zones. I feel like that's the thing in most games actually. I have yet to find a desert region in a game I actually enjoyed proper. Have been, as I recall, in the games I can pinpoint to, but there have definitely been like desert regions in games where it's not horrible, but finding one I actually enjoyed, not yet. It's the worm. Hang on. I don't think we need to speak with the core first. Hang on. Let's just head back and say hello to the core, then it probably tells us to go down here. Ow. Straight into that. I mean, we could probably also just fight it down here. That's plenty of room, I think. And it's even closer to our base, so... Question is, of course, just where it spawns over there. But hang on, let's just head up to the core. And just see what the core says to us to do. The titanic creature lurks in the cold depths of the deep ocean to the south. Okay, yeah. That's exactly what I expected to say. More or less. I mean, I don't see a reason why we can't fight it up here. Let's just chill here then, in our base. Because eventually it will come around and say hello to us, so... And when it does, then we just jump into action and fight it. Anything we need before that, though? Just eat this. Yeah, not knowing when to expect it to spawn is a bit... meh. But I mean, just fighting it up here in this area should be fine. I guess we just wait then. I mentioned a bit earlier, but I have a book about how to draw cute potato cats, which is very, very nice. And I was considering, once I feel comfortable doing it, like maybe do a few test drawings just to make sure things work as intended. But then maybe I could draw a cat every day on stream or something like that. I don't know. Just kind of as a way to incentivize myself into being like, okay, I can focus like maybe half an hour or something like that, just on drawing fundamentals. And once I've done that, well, then I can draw a cat. And reward myself with a cat. And I was thinking, we are pushing to become affiliate, and I was thinking of making a channel point redemption. That's basically called Draw Me as a Cat. Which would be something that only people who show up, I wouldn't necessarily say regularly, but people who come into the channel regularly, more or less, would be able to unlock that fairly quickly. And then I would make like a... Oh shit. It's not quite what I thought was popping up here, but... That's not too bad to deal with. That was the worm. Anyway, but like make a channel point redemption called Draw Me as a Cat, and then just have a huge sheet somewhere, a huge piece of paper online that would be available through a link. I need to figure out which site would make good use for that. And then just have all the potato cat drawings of the people who have redeemed that. I think that could be kind of fun. And would also be something that actually feels like a proper redemption throughout the challenge point system. Because I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having these redeems, but I just feel like a lot of redeems are just, yeah, they don't really do much. Like maybe play like an alert or some soundbite or something, which is also good fun and can also cause very fun moments. So definitely well spent channel points, but a lot of other things are just kind of like small things that doesn't really do much and just kind of like one-off things. So, and I see a lot of streamers also just kind of having a I am rich kind of thing where it's just spent 10,000 channel points or something like that and nothing, like for literally nothing. So I figured having a channel point redemption that is basically like, I'll make a drawing specifically for you as a thank you. I think that would be a good idea. And then people can maybe come in and complain like, oh, but why do you not want to draw me as cat? And I'm like, well, you gotta watch channel more. Then you get channel point, then you become cat. So yeah. That's just an idea I'm toying a bit with, but I definitely need to get my drawing skills a bit better up to par, because right now they are terrible. And first of all, I also need to reach affiliate because I do not have affiliate status and can't have channel points, so kinda need that first. Hmm. It's like I'm reaching a point right now where I'm kind of like, should I go mine somewhere? But since I've been waiting for quite a while for the thing, like for the Hydra to spawn, so if we go up, it's probably gonna spawn the moment we leave. So yeah, let's just stay here and be patient. Guess we could go out to sea and put down the windpipe thingy. We just put it here. Oh, you're gonna do some things in Blender. What are you working on? I have a Blender course for doing some character modeling, but I haven't taken the course yet, so I am lazy. But I have a lot of these things I want to do in Blender as well. It's just I have too many ideas, so. Oh, you got someone to show you the reps in it. That's amazing. Yeah, I think Blender's a very good tool. Can be a bit messy at times, but it's free, so yeah, that's good. Compared to Autodesk Maya, which I've used like maybe twice, I kind of felt like Blender was just better. Although it's been more than 10 years since I last used Autodesk Maya, so. There it is! What's it doing? Or is this not the right worm? Ah. Maybe it is not the right worm. Oh well. I mean, it looks a bit more like a worm rather than a Hydra, I guess, so. There it is again. But it kind of seemed to react, but then at the same time it didn't? That's very strange. Yeah, Maya's expensive as hell. I think, aren't they using a subscription model instead of just a one-time purchase as well? Let's see, mechanical parts, obsidian bars, and the other things. 10 of these. 39 and 10 of these. Mechanical parts. Wherever I put those. Not there, not here. Guess we just purchased some then. I sworn I had more. I need 5 more mechanical parts, but did not know where I put them. Annoying. Ah, here. There we go. Then we get the scanner, because I thought the worm would have been the thingy, but apparently not. Let's see. Oh, it's all the way over here. Maybe it's the Atlantean worm then. Maybe. Okay, but I mean, we are ready for the fight, so let's just jump over. We can take this waypoint, I guess. I kind of forgot a boat. Kinda need a boat. Hang on. So what I'll be doing is I put this piece of meat in there. Then I grab one of these boats with me. And then we set out. Oh wait, actually. We can take the portal. Oh, now it's going this way. Where's it going? Guess we just sail out there then. We don't need to worry about getting our things after dying if you don't die, so... Ow. Stupid tentacles. Is it going all the way over here? Maybe, maybe not. But hey, the good news is that if this is not the worm I thought it was... hang on, let me just see it. Things... Now what's the range of this? It's on the way! We upset it. It's incoming. Is it a two-headed Hydra? It is. Woo! That's close. Wow. Let's get out of this. That hurt. What is that ice thingy? Ow. Ow. I need to destroy that as fast as possible, I guess. It's kind of strange, it seems to have a ghost thing with it as well. Oh, get out of that. I really need to focus on this one. There we go, nice. I will admit I kinda like fighting it in the water more because the bird makes me quick and I can just keep shooting without losing my There we go. Just keep on shooting without losing my movement speed, so I kinda like that a lot. I missed. Where is it? I don't fully understand the ghost part of it, like the other one. Is that the one I fought in the wilderness, perhaps? Oh, we need to get away from that. I think we're almost knocking it down again. Oh, we just need to kill it. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Okay, once more. We just need to get down the shield and then we defeat it. Get away from this. halfway down on the shield. Wow! And we've done it. Wow! Let's see, what do we get? Hydra Bone Breastplate. Cool. Hydra Figurine. Some ores. A Hydra Bone Shield. And some Ocean Sapphires. And of course a chest. Nice. Now we just need the Lava Hydra, and then I do not know what comes next. I will say though, the Hydras are actually very easy in comparison to some of, like compared to say the Scarab's boss. I mean, I kind of have the same gear, using the same food as well, and it's just easier. Bit strange, considering that they appear to be the next tier of bosses, but oh. Now I have absolutely no idea where this boss will be. The satanic creature lurks in the deep sands of the dry wasteland to the northeast. Okay. I'm gonna need the scanner for this one because I have absolutely no idea where it is. Where do we get the scanner? Let's get these. We need 5 more of these, I believe. Alright, what do we need then? We need galaxite bars, we have plenty of that, and then some gemstones and more galaxite bars. We have plenty of that. So yeah, let's just go ahead and get that. Oh, and the gemstones. Oh. Needed more galaxy pass, okay. I did not really count how many I actually needed. I wonder what the sapphire, like the ocean sapphire, this ruby and jungle emeralds are for. Do we actually? Let's destroy this chest and put this one here instead. Do not need that. We can put this in here, this. Kinda gonna put everything in here, I guess. This and that. What did the Hydrosit do? Uncertain. Put this in here. We need to put the money in as well. Ah, the Hydrobone chestplate is for melee. This iris or core iris is for mining, so we put that in the mining box. Oh, interesting, it's over here. We have food, right? We do. We should probably stock up on damage potions. The keen potion. Don't think we need a boat in the desert. just a hunch. Let's see. Yeah, let's just get the keen potions, I guess. And then we can go off to fight the big web. Maybe just bring some bombs as well, actually. Find them. Yeah. Just to kind of like clear out an arena to fight in. We need some more food. Okay, there we go. I'm just kind of clearing out. I wonder, could we technically fight it in the boss arena? That would be silly. I think an issue with that is that it might provoke the exploder box to spawn. Don't particularly fancy that. I also noticed that it actually gets fairly close to our base down here. It also gets through the lava. We just go to a base then, or outpost rather. Because we have kind of cleared the region near this, so... It's just a matter of fully clearing it. I did not move away from the blast zone quick enough. Pain. I guess we can just clear up this area here and then you start. Right. Because we can have a large zone here to fight it in. Just outside of our... what's it called? Our outpost. Well, that's nice. Because it's also very close to a place we can respawn, so... It's going very far away. That just means by the time we have made this boss arena, then... yeah... then we should be fine to fight it. Like, then it should be up around us again. I think I'm also gonna tilt the sound around here. Oh, I can't do that apparently. Oh well, then I will not do it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Boom. It appears it's about to circle back towards us now. Okay, we have cleared a fairly large area, close to our outpost as well. Let's just clear this as well, just for good measure. And once this is cleared, then it should be fairly close and we can maybe spawn it. Okay. Let's put the thing here. And it's coming for us. It's fine. Oh, hang on, let me actually just do this quickly. Then we wait. Okay, we can eat the food now. And let's see here. Yeah, it does appear to have like the ghosts of the other ones we've defeated. Okay. No, we already staggered it once, so that's fairly quick. Oh, it makes patches of lava, that's not ideal. And the ice thingy is also there, trying to sling ice at us. Oh. Okay, I'm confident that we'll be able to do it in first try. But if we are going to fight it again, we will definitely bring the fire resistance potions. Not potions. No scream. He needs to put in as much damage as possible. Because, I mean, we can also just clear the lava mid-fight, so... Well, we have a small issue. Our bow just broke. That's fine. We'll have the chakram. Oh, that hurt a lot. We'll be fine, you know, it's bow broken. Okay, we need to clear out some of the lava. There we go. Hang on. Okay, good. Ow. And we got it. Easy. Bone helmet, soul medallion, arcane monk blindfold, some ores, a Pydra's necklace. Awesome. Now what? Back to the core. Thou hast achieved the seeming impossible. Okay. Only through collective spirit could such power be harnessed. With these, we may at last restore what once have been. Come to us unto the place where we once set our roots in this world. Now, where would that be? Oh. This instrument, it hath fulfilled its purpose. Come to us, the barren place far to the northeast. So... we have a question mark thing over here now. In the desert. I guess we go there? We just head back to base first and load up on food and whatnot again. This kind of feels like final boss fight thingy. Which kind of terrifies me. What does the things do again? The arcane blindfold is, well, monk blindfold is, well, arcane based things. The Hydra Bone helmet is for melee, but also increases our ranged, apparently. Strange. I wonder what we need the Pandemonium bars for. We need another chest for all of our gear. Hang on. Oh, that does not go in there. Let's just put it in this one then. Put this in here. Physical range damage. I think we might actually have to go do a bit of fishing in the lava. You know, the place where you usually catch fish in lava. Because I don't know if we need burn resistance for the next fight. Regardless, that's not really what matters. What matters is that we get the critical hit chance and damage from the fish. That is what I care about. If the fish are biting, that is. Oh, we got another Starlight Nautilus. Interesting. Don't know what it does if you cook it, actually. I know that you can eat it raw. And then get the, what's it called? Like, get some healing. Or some max health, but I already did that, so... I'm not really getting any fish out of this. Fusion alloy. I swear I was fishing here off stream and actually did get some fish. I swear. There we go, the verdant dragonfish. Then we need the ancient, I think it was called, dragonfish. But we need both dragonfish. Because one of them gives the damage, like the crit damage, and the other gives crit hits, so... And they both give burn resistance, so it just kind of makes sense to just mix them. Since burn resistance doesn't stack anyway. So it just makes sense to kind of make those together so you get the crit food, essentially. And if we then combine... No, we already have that, actually. But I was thinking of maybe making a ranged damage and just general damage food in one. But I think we already did that. I kind of wish there was a, like the recipe book for the foods could definitely be upgraded a lot for quality of life things. The major upgrade would be to have a favorite list. When it was a favorite the food you kind of want to use the most, so you can easily remember the combinations you have been making. That would be the first major thing I would say would be nice quality of life change. The second one would be to be able to search based on the buffs you get. Based on the things you have discovered. But in that case, the favorite list is just easier, I guess. I'm not really catching. Do I happen to have some already? I don't think I do. We might as well check. Oh, yeah, we actually do have some. Awesome. Physical range damage. Now, I don't know. I think the Nozzler Shield just gives like healing per second or something. I guess we can try to cook it with a mushroom. Just to see if it gives any extra effect. It kind of feels like a waste to cook that with a mushroom, but actually it is a waste to cook that with a mushroom. Let's get the one that gives dodge chance, I think. That's the Silver Darter? Question mark? I think it's the Silver Darter at least. Let me just double check. It is not, it's the Gold Darter. Because if anything, then we get some dodge as well. Melee and ranged attack speed. Oh. Wait, was that from the fish done? No? Okay. It's a pretty good food item, actually. Alright, let's... Let me just eat one of these fruits. Get some bombs. Stock up on our potions. Let's do it like this, I guess. Let me just, while I remember, let's just make the new shovel. Fancy shovel. And then we can make our way towards the new boss. Well, I don't know if it's a boss, but I can't imagine what else it would be, so... Just clean this up. It'd be too hard to get to, actually. Oh, this pickaxe is very nice now. Wait, just turns through these. Still can't go through the... Ow. Out fire. Hang on. Still can't go through the volcano parts, but that's okay, I guess. Boom. Let's clean up this. This to hopefully prevent some more enemies from spawning. Yo. Well, we have found a big core thing. By the place the core told us to go to, so... Guess we'll have to figure out what that means. Trying to see if I can find like a portal or something nearby. There's a nice little lake. And some different kind of soil in the desert. I guess we could maybe go make a portal. Oh, hang on, I found a llama. Boink. Or a drumble, as they call it. Oh, I can't destroy that. I don't see a portal. Hang on, let me just poke this. Oh, there's some major radiation here hurting me. How do I prevent radiation? You might have to go to the... like the crystal biome to find a way to prevent that. Oh, I found the portal room now, so that's good. I think that's technically the portal room for the magma slime, but that doesn't matter. Kind of in the middle of both, so... Oh, my chest. Right, let's head back to base then. But I'm a little bit confused about the fact that it doesn't, like, we have found pandemonium ore, but we have not found anything to kind of use it on. I guess we go down to the place where we found the pandemonium. And first of all, we just kind of... The main purpose is just to get some more Solarium ore. See if we can make something out of that. If anything, we can upgrade our weapons, which would be very nice. And alternatively, we might be able to find something we can use. Something to help us against radiation. Put this down here. Oh, I'm just thinking maybe it's the food. Like maybe we can make some food from the plants we find in this biome. That's anti-radiation or something. I think that sounds very plausible. Did I bring my fishing rod? I did. Not sure if the fishing rod's good enough though, because it's technically the one from the previous well, we can still catch them. We definitely need something to prevent radiation. Listening deep stalker. Interesting. Then we also have the Atlantean sea worm thingy. The one that comes visiting us at our base. But I have absolutely no idea how to aggro. Oh, hang on, can I? Ooh! And we got 100 something of the solarium, so that's lovely. Let's plant here. I believe I have a small farm going for it as well. For like the different things you get from this zone, but hang on. Let's actually connect these. Like so. Let me do this. Let's then kind of explore the pandemonium part a bit. Just through this, well, I would say the ocean, but we made it ourselves, so it's probably not an ocean then. There we go. I'm not really a fan of all the dust we're kicking up when we walk in the Pandemonium Zone. And when last we were exploring, it also started shaking, like kind of earthquake-like, after walking around in there for a bit. Which made me think we may or may not have been about to summon something horrible. I guess we just gotta explore a bit. Worst case scenario, we die. And then we come back and get all our things. Okay, they explode. Kinda had anticipated that to happen. I don't think we can mine this area, right? We cannot. Holy shit, that's a huge worm. I live for now. Well, I did say there probably was a terrifying huge worm down here. I was right. Now it's dead though. Aha. It dropped some sort of goop. Cytoplasm? No idea what that is. Alright, let's get out of Pandemonium. Like it here. We got a lot of the Solarium ore, so I think we can just go back. We also got a lot of different fish. We should head to our crystal farm, which is by our ocean base. And then we need to do some experimentations to see if we can find some food that gives us radiation resistance. And if we find that, well, then we can go see what that core buzz thing is about. I have a feeling. Ow. I have a feeling that we will probably need to get some more things for that. We have some gleamwood seed, heartberries, unicorn and sunrise. Okay. We just plant it all. Probably should plant it on the tilled soil in the like that's also being watered. That would be quite helpful. Alright. Let us see what we can cook with this. So if we start by putting... We need some mushrooms. Hang on. Let me actually just put things away in the boxes. There we go. We can put another... Alright, I caught the second llama thingy, so we can put that in here. There we go. What's this? A sulfur tree? That sounds bad. Let's start experimenting with some food. We need a lot of mushrooms. Put some in here, some in here. And then we take the glistening deep stalk and put in this one. The jasper anglerfish in this one. And then we can put them into our storage. Then we need some sunrise and some of the lunacorn. That's touch chance for the glistening thingy. Ooh, even better armor and some max health as well. For the jasper fish thing, I think it's called. Not thing, of course, but... Minion damage. This one's not worth much. It's a lot of max health, actually. It's not seeing anything that's giving me any kind of, like, radiation resistance, though. And I'm also not seeing any way to upgrade my chest or anything, or my crafting table. Oh, you need the ocean sapphire to upgrade items further. I see. Let's upgrade our bow. It is now level 16. But yeah, we've not get any anti-radiation damage. I wonder if we're supposed to fight the Atlantean worm thing, but it doesn't say we have to. And I do not know how to summon it either, so it makes it a bit hard to fight it. I guess we just take some food and some healing items. And then we go, maybe. I don't suppose the merchant's got new stock, right? Doesn't look like it, at least. Unless, of course, there's some things I need to craft from exploring things? I don't know. I think we go to the core boss thingy and then we try to hit it and see what happens. I think that's a very good plan. And then we drink some damage resistance things before we do that. We have some milk, which reduces our damage taken. And then we hit it. Object is indestructible. Mining damage too low. Okay. What am I supposed to do with it then? Can I interact with it? I broke it. Friend? Our world long ago have been raised. This one we discovered, amidst the multitude. There have been mistakes. Thanks to thee, it's finally accomplished. Yet there exists no room for thee in our rekindled society. That's kind of rude. Okay, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Hang on, hang on. I think we just destroy one core thingy at a time. Triangles, I mean. Oh, I want to get out of that. Hey, range combat increased. And we do have some pretty high damage. It's really like just still 4k damage in one shot. But it's very little in the grand scheme of things, apparently. Ow, I've got to move. That's one down. Well, this fight is just kind of like a very easy version of the Scarab boss, by the looks of it. Unless, of course, there's a phase 2. Who knows? Guess we'll find out eventually. Like, there's some things to touch, and that's about it. There's triangles as well, but the boss doesn't chase you, so you can just quickly go hide behind the pedestal. Ow, assuming there's a pedestal. Okay, now it's making some dark magic tornadoes, though. That's probably a bit terrifying. There's more and more things happening though. Eh. I am honestly surprised I did not get hit by that. Oh. I died. That's fine. Let's see if it resets, or if we can just continue. I hope we can just continue. The issue's of course just that I just don't have any food buff right now. But oh, awesome. Wait, where's that corpse? Out of that. Hang on, I need to get my food buffs. Somehow that did not hit me. I have a feeling I lost my damage buff. Where's the last call? This might be it. Nope, we need one more. Okay. That's not too bad. Just need to be patient. Patient and calculated, and then we'll win. Get the final cooldown soon. Okay. Now we finish it. Phase 2, question mark? I mean, it's breaking. Yup, that's a phase 2. Thy strength is why thou must perish. Ooh. What's this? It has made a very small arena for me to fight in. Way too small. My bill's almost broken as well. Kinda sucks. It's more issues I can't see the core I'm supposed to destroy. Ooh. There it is. How much damage was that? Okay, it was about half of the health, so that's good. Just need to do that again. Unfortunately, I'm out of healing items, so... I'm also out of health. What do I have in this base? I do have a few things. Let's just grab them and then we go back there as soon as possible. Let's actually just reinforce our bow and all our gear. And then we hurry back to hopefully catch it before it heals up again. Okay. Hopefully it's not respawned or anything. No, we're good. Oh. That should be 2 cores down, I think. Maybe that's just 1 core and then the other 2 with like half health. Don't know. Okay, 1 core left. Okay, and now we just need to destroy the commander. We're not gonna make it inside, I think. Damn it. That's okay though, we just need to destroy all the cores once more, then we can do it. There we go. That's 1. Not quite sure if I actually managed to destroy it or not, but we're moving on to the next one. Ow. That's fine. There we go. And we did it. Phase 3? There is a phase 3. Oh shit. Oh, wait, no, it's just the same. Oh, I see. I understand now. So phase 2 resets if you die. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, that means we actually do need to prepare proper. Let me just head back to my base and make a ton of healing potions. I think I can transmute a bunch of these. That in here. A bunch of healing potions. Let's get all of these. Physical range damage potions. Let me just fix my bow. Then we need some food. think most of the food is actually just on the boss itself, like by the corpse I have left there, so we just go back. So I honestly can't be asked to cook right now. We're this close. The issue in the previous fight was that I did not have any more healing items. But I just brought a bunch, so... Ow. That's not fair. Uh-oh, triangles. Forgot about that. The triangles really do hurt a lot. Okay, but essentially we're doing this entire fight from scratch again, it seems. That's fine. Hang on, I should use my potions, the damage potions. Triangle, please, ow. And that's of course the thing, like I could have gone and made some bit of food, I could also go get some bit of gear, could have some bit of bonuses and such, but I'm feeling confident in what I have right now, so... Having the crit food would probably be very big though. Oh, that's a bit close for the triangles. Wait, that's a lot of damage from that actually. Triangles, please have mercy. Good. Wait, did I heal back up? It's not fair. Triangles. It's because I moved a bit too far away to get rid of the triangles, but there was nothing to get rid of them from in here, so kinda had to. That was a little bit close. I think I would just shoot it. I would have loved to use my damage potion before that, but... Don't get to. Oh. I'm confused about why I did not get hit, but I'm not complaining. Probably just got a dodge proc or something. Okay, now we just keep on blasting. There we go, phase 2. Try that. Then destroy this. And then we get the last one. See how far down we can get it. I'm definitely missing the crit. That's fine. That was a bit dicey. Potion. And then we attack. Okay, we're about halfway. Just need to keep dodging and then we'll be fine. Oh, that's a lot of... lot of things. Ow. Alright. Slow and steady. Can I make it? I could. Good. That's the last call. Ow. There's something else kind of feel bullshit when you're inside of the small cages. Come on. Close. Eat all the food. My bow is basically broken. But we fortunately have some other weapons as well. Like, I don't have any room to dodge. Ow. Get it. Ow. Uh... Did I win? I died, but did I win? I guess we'll find out. I was being careless, not paying attention to where I was actually going. I really hope that counted as a win. I mean, it's gone from the map, so I presume so. Unfortunately, it meant that I missed the dialogue from it. Void gone. Jungle Emeralds. Core Commander Helm. Melee or ranged attack. Speed, some damage, critical hit chance. 25% damage dealt by you and all. Sorry, all nearby allies. All nearby enemies take radioactive damage as a reset bonus. That's kind of fun. Okay, so what now? A bit sad I missed the dialogue, but hey, we got it. How do I get back? Let's head back to the core and see if it wants to talk with us still. And tell us what to do next. Because right now it just kind of feels like that's it, game completed. Now just explore and beat the bosses again if you want. I don't know. Oh, cutscene. Or black screen. Maybe. Do not like the look of this. I guess we just wait. Because when I save the game, it's like save and exit the game, it's also just kind of stuck on a black screen like this for quite a while, so we just wait. And hope the game didn't crash. Like, I can still hear some, for lack of a better term, kind of rumbling static from the game. Like, intentional. I do not know. Let's see where. My cat's sleeping in the windowsill, and she just kind of curled her tail around the edge of the windowsill. It's very, very cute. Very adorable. Oh. Game is not responding. That's not a good sign. Come on, game. Come on, you can do it. Just load the cutscene. Or not. It would be very nice if you would load the cutscene little game, because it kind of sucked to kind of beat the game and then not get the ending cutscene. Oh, I think. Awakening all systems. There was a presence. It hath now departed. My deepest gratitude. With our combined efforts, I shall return thee to where thou camest. Huh? Whoa. There. I have discovered it. If ever thou findest thy way hither again, it must be a force for brilliance. Farewell, strange traveller. Yeah, I just won't mess with my heart rate. Yeah. It does stuff anyway, like save and quit as well, so... Are we free? A place far away from anywhere else. Recognize the faces of your friends. As they help you sit up, you feel something poking your back. A peculiar crystal, humming with energy, and then you remember. The unity you have experienced and the story you have to tell. Even if we are far apart, there is a path in our collective heart. I think it's referring a lot to, like, multiplayer. The end. Question mark? Maybe it is not the end. We did it! Beat Core Keeper. Alright. It has been 6 hours and birds are starting to chirp outside because it is 4:30 AM. Good job me. I mean, on the bright side, I have a consistent sleep schedule. But yeah. So that's Core Keeper. I didn't actually know it was possible to necessarily beat the game like this either. I kind of expected it was a bit like Terraria, where it's just kind of like... you just keep going, the new bosses, and then you... I mean, of course I can just go back into my world, I would presume, at the very least. And then fight all the bosses again, I imagine. But yeah, I mean, I haven't beaten Terraria. It just kind of feels like every time you think you beat the game, then it just expands even further. And in a sense, Core Keeper kind of did that as well, but... yeah. You tried to beat the endgame boss and don't stop before you raid me? Oh. I actually haven't been playing a lot of Don't Starve, even though the art style looks like it's just something up my alley. But it kind of seems like, in the best sense, a miserable game. Where everything you do kind of just sucks. But that's the charm of it. But yeah, it's... Core Keeper's nice. I would actually say that I kind of prefer Core Keeper to Terraria, to be completely honest. I just kind of feel like Terraria is too large, to be honest. But they of course both have their pros and cons, so... I think it's actually kind of nice to have beaten Core Keeper now, because I have kind of been no-lifing it a bit. So now I can finally put it on the shelf. Like, I put in... let me just check. 95 hours in just about a week. So... yeah. It happens. In any case. Oh, hang on. I think it is time for me to finally go to bed. So good morning and good night. But thank you so much for watching, everyone. I am finally catching up on my YouTube archives. Let me just put in some socials as well. That's the way you can follow me. I also have a Discord. It's filling all the things here. I also have a archive channel where I am starting to... That's wrong. I'm starting to catch up on my archive channel, which would be all of my past streams. Minus a few that were broken. Broken beyond my repair. So, yeah, that's all the places you can find me if you are so inclined. But in any case, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, or whatever time zone it is you're in. And I hope to see you all again soon. Good night, and may the moon's blessing be upon you.